Dropping some frames. Hopefully that, like, stabilizes. I hope. Because it's still dropping frames. Wait, what just happened? Alright. Think it's stabilizing. Alright, Botrix joined. Oh, it's still dropping some frames. Oh my goodness, why is it dropping so many frames? Holy crap. Kind of want to, like, see if it, like, properly stabilizes, because we've already dropped, like, an incredible amount of frames. And I think it's still dropping frames. Whoops. I think maybe because it's so laggy, I'll hold off on, like, on tweeting out today. Because, you know, with how laggy it is right now, there's a chance I might just end up having to, like, get off. Or maybe I should, like, restart OBS to see if that makes a difference, because it's just dropping so many frames. Like, holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'll be back. Yeah, we're still dropping frames. I think it's just my shit internet. But unfortunately, I can't restart it, so... I think I'll just keep playing. You know, it is what it is, unfortunately. Literally garbage internet. Nice.
Pleasure, Captain.
I can maybe stop multi-streaming to see if that would help, but I'm not really sure. I guess something's about to happen in orbit. Yeah, my internet is, like, so bad today. It's like I always keep forgetting to reset it, but, like, this is just a whole nother level. Oh. Oh, you can blow up the asteroids. I didn't know that. Let me close that. Sorry, it's like I keep looking into OBS. I think it's, like, fine now, right now, for the frames, but yeah, we were dropping so many frames, like, holy crap. So, if it's, like, really laggy today, I apologize. It's like I was saying earlier, it's like I keep forgetting to restart my internet, because, yeah, the past few days there's been, like, a decent amount of frame drops. You can see how, like, bad my ship looks, because we added, like, so many storage containers on it. It's, like, so slow to turn this thing now. This guy was literally, like, the last survivor. I'm not really sure what to... Also, I just realized I think the chat might be frozen. Let me refresh this. Inspect. Alright, let me, just do a test message. Okay, there we go, it appeared. Yeah, because I think some messages might not have appeared, so if I missed anything, feel free to repost it. But yeah, part of me wants to go with the spare parts, but I kind of want to see salvage rights are enough for me. Yeah, I kind of want to see how much credits you get from doing this, because we've gotten repair parts before. Let's see.
Now. Take care.
Yeah, okay, that was definitely not worth it. Probably is always the good choice then to go with ship repair parts. Because I don't even know where you get them normally. It's like, you know, the only time I've gotten them has been from this sort of random event. Where it's like, you know, you rescue a ship from like a firefight, and then they give you a... Yeah, thankfully it seems like the frames have stabilized, at least, you know, for now. But again, if it starts dropping like crazy, I apologize. You can see this thing's just covered in, like, shipping containers now. It's kind of, like, messed up. I could probably remove some of the containers, at least, like, temporarily. Because you can see now we have, like, over 6,000 storage capacity, so if I removed, like, the wings on, like, the sides, it's like I think we would still have a decent amount of storage space, and, like, probably be able to move around a lot easier. Because there really isn't a point of having this many storage containers unless we, like, need it. Well, we have a lot of shotgun shells. I wasn't really expecting that. I just realized, yeah, this ship is something else. In terms of, like, TikToks and stuff, we posted 2 yesterday. One of them did pretty good. I have, like, 2 more that well, 2 more that I have, like, that I need to kind of, you know, edit a little bit to post, but there's a chance I might be posting 2 again tonight, depending on, like, if we get any clips today. If we don't get any clips today, then obviously I'll probably just post 1. But otherwise, you know, if we get, like, 2 or 3 clips today, then I'll probably end up posting, like, multiple things. Because, you know, we had, like, a bit of a backlog, which is why, like, I posted 2 yesterday. Is because, before I post anything, I basically got 4 things lined up. Like 4 videos. It's like I think only 1 was edited, and I think I like edited 1 yesterday. So then we had like 2 to post, and I was like, yeah, like I was saying just now, Dracula, that's pretty interesting. But yeah, if we get more clips today, then I probably have to try and get rid of some of the backlog that we've built. I actually want to pick this, quick save. Alright, we only have 1 of those. Okay, yeah, let's, try using these 2. Oh, that's bad. Big oof. Let's see. I think we might have to do this. Actually, maybe you'll do this one. Although we kind of get, like, the same outcome. Let's see. We have a lot of picks. Surprisingly. Oh yeah, see, here's the problem that we just ran into. Unfortunate. Undo. Okay, you know what? I just wasted a pick, but oh well. Kind of stupid. This one seems like a lot more complicated, but... 4... we might end up loading, so I'll just see if we can get one of these. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, nice, perfect. I just realized this isn't even, like, locked. Or, like, doesn't even count as stealing. Plum. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Oh, that looks interesting. First officer outfit. That is probably pretty cool. Yeah, kind of interesting that that doesn't count as stealing.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Show badge, we've got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I want details of the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. I have a better idea. Instead, the Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
Yeah, they probably don't care. You're not persuading me to abandon my duty.
If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
Oh. Alright, give me a second. We'll take his gun, take his credits, take the slate, take the key card. I'm assuming that would probably unlock the door that we hacked. It's kind of annoying, though, that, like, seems to happen to me a lot. Protect current user. There we go. But yeah, that seems to happen to me a lot, where we'll, like, pick a door, and then, like, immediately after, we'll find, like, a key card or something to open the door. I like how the turret, or they're like destroying the security cameras. But yeah, it's kind of annoying when that happens. Wooden face sculpture. It's also a little bit annoying that their like computers aren't accessible, like at all. I wonder if I can take this ship. Probably not, but... Not really sure what that alarm's going off for. I guess the turrets didn't really stand much of a chance, because they're like kind of low level. Yeah, kind of like just crap over here. Seems like this is like glitching out, these items. Taking the bottles. This place seems like a great area to like get collectibles for your like base. If you want like decorations, you can see there's like tons of these sculptures. You know, you'd be able to like put them in your base. Which space do we have? Okay, we're kind of like running out pretty quickly. It does seem though that the turrets did do some work. I thought they were like kind of useless, but it seems like they killed like at least a few people. So I guess that's a positive, and clearly now more than a few. But yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of here to loot, you know? Just kind of like easy taking these guys out. Especially with the help of the turrets. Mercenary balanced pack. Interesting. Just kind of looking around. Canuck ham boys, that is what I like to see. Long barrel. Guess I can't really do anything with that. Just trying to like add some mods here, that way we can get progress towards upgrading. Actually, I don't want to really spend that. Standard battery. Yeah, it's kind of annoying having to do this. But it's like, you know, that's how they've kind of decided how to like progress certain things. There we go. So now we'll be able to get the next thing. Yeah, like I said, that is kind of annoying, to be honest. The way that works. Baguette. Am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away. Yeah, I think they all left their posts to, like, try and fight me in that one room. Doesn't really seem like there's, many more, like, around here. Yeah, I wish I could get this ship, like, steal it, but when we were walking around, I didn't really see a place to the bridge. Like, you know, obviously I don't think they would let us take this ship. This looks like a really nice planet, though, I will say. Like, it would actually be nice to have, like, it's not letting me, like, place an outpost here. But it would be kind of nice to have an outpost on, like, a planet like this, where it's, you know, like, looks pretty nice. There's, like, a lot of water. You know, a lot of color from, like, the plant life and stuff like that. Yeah, this ship is, like, massive now, by the way. As much as I like the... Actually, never mind. We'll just... Actually, yeah, we'll kind of skip through some of these animations to save time. I kind of like seeing the takeoff animation. But, you know, we'll save some time, just fast travel here directly.
One quiet day.
General store. I don't know if I've been in here before.
Everyone needs a plug. Feel free to look around.
Weapons. Big Bang. Almost looks like a sniper. Or like, I guess, a battle rifle. Alright, that's not that much better. Yeah, again, not much better. But still a little bit better. Treats all afflictions. Notes. Oof. I think I might have to get some of this stuff. Water. Yeah, I think we'll probably get all this stuff. Misk. Alright, let's see if we can get some of this stuff back. Because we kind of spent a lot of credits. Sell. Oh yeah, and sell from ship inventory, Misk. I think I can just start spamming this. I kind of want to hold on to this. That one. Storage container. Yeah, these are the items that I wanted to, like, hold on to and keep. Because, you know, this one we got from, like, the NASA plant, and I feel like that was probably, like, the only place in the game to find it. You know, like, this item, because it's, like, an old Earth, like, desk phone. And then we also got, like, snow globes, and then, like, the toy rocket. Like, I want to hold on to that stuff, even though, you know, it's kind of pointless. Alright, so let's go back to sell. Weapons. Apparel. Oh, that looks interesting. Throwables. Yeah, I think we're kind of coming out of this a bit, like, empty-handed. I mean, we could obviously, like, sell a lot of ammo. Hopefully I don't use this ammo. Um... Yeah, I think I'd rather have the credits, because yeah, most of this ammo we don't even, like, end up using, so... Yeah, that looks, pretty cool. But I guess in a sense this is, like, better. Alright. Let's see if we can use some aid items. We have so much stuff on us. Yeah, it's gonna be such a pain to get back to our ship. But I didn't want to keep, like, running back and forth.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
It's kind of stupid that I'm, like, losing oxygen even though I'm, like, floating in midair. At that point, it doesn't even, like, require, like, you know, movement. It's like the spacesuit is, like, shooting me forward. But apparently, it's like I still have to, like, wait. Alright, so we're at 16, it's like literally 1,666, so if I go here, inventory, resources, store all, bam. Yeah, look at that, we just put over like 1,000 pounds into the storage. I am contemplating taking, like, the wings off, because I still don't think we'll need that much storage yet. Like, I think if I remove those, we'd still have, like, over 4,000, which would probably, like, last a decent bit. Probably. Probably TM. By the way, I haven't really been following it, like, too closely, but I think that new Resident Evil 4 DLC comes out tomorrow, so I don't know if, I'll end up playing it or not. Honestly, I would say probably not, at least maybe not at launch. I think I might wait for, like, Christmas. You know, there's normally, like, sales in December, maybe they'll, like, put a sale on it, and then hopefully I can get the Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 4 Remake, DLCs. Hopefully. Because I'm still waiting for, like, 8 to get, like, a reasonable sale. I think they've done it, like, where it's, like, 25% off before, but it's still, like, kind of overpriced for, like, a tiny DLC.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
You encrypted, slate.
Me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Nice, a lot of credits. First to fight, first to die.
Take a seat.
This won't take long.
About to be a huge battle, maybe.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival. And
I'm the best
impressed
ranger.
You had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I don't even remember who Ron Hope is. Oh, now I remember.
I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
Oh, yeah.
She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
People out there are suffering. Couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
I already have my battle gear on, so, you know, this is gonna be easy. I was thinking it's like, well, maybe I guess those are like personal rooms, but I was gonna say it's weird that like a lot of stuff still counts as like stealing, because you know we're already like a deputy of the Freestar Rangers, so it's kind of weird that like we don't have access to really like any free stuff.
Just let me drink in peace.
I'm guessing it was this person that said,
Hey
"Hey."
there. That's it then?
Pull up a seat, friend.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints. Well,
Interesting.
except Aggies.
Mr. Tate? He's a realtor?
Man, I kind of want to maybe take a look around, see if we can, wow, we got a mission from, like, hearing that dialogue. Yeah, I just kind of want to run around for a quick second and see if I missed any, like, stores. Trade Authority. Yeah, see, I didn't even realize those guys were here at this outpost. Gal Bank.
Akila, do you have business with the I'm sure something will get.
Oh, Han, what was that last one? Wakazashi? It's pretty sick. This is like an actual katana, pretty much. Looks sick. Spacesuits. Oh wow. Okay, that one's a bit better than the one we have, but it's kind of crazy how like bland this like cereal box is. Actually, the classic rocks. What is this even supposed to be? Like, oh, firearms. Yeah, that's the firearms thing. Shooting range. Yeah, it seems like there actually is like a lot of stuff in these towns. It's like you just actually have to look around.
Should we warn him about the Ashta? We got a big
Seems like we can even like leave the city and go into...
Kinda in the middle of something here.
The suspect has been at Laredo every... I'm Annie Wilcox. I've seen it myself. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
You're a real nosy kid.
My line of work? You have to be. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna... Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
Don't plan to cause any trouble if that's what you're asking.
Answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all up.
It's kind of loose. I'm game to help.
Right about you. I was doing my Ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
See what I can do.
You're doing Aquila's. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait. We need to bring him to justice.
Helping Anne is...
Apprehend the thief at midnight. Is there like a way to...
Keep your nose clean.
Like wait Like Fallout. It's like you hit the back button.
There's not enough to do around here.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Like how there's like no one behind the counter.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Ooh, chill.
You lost? If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I don't know who is like the actual vendor, but it seems like no one is like selling stuff there. Does everybody like see what time it is? Oh. I guess it's already like past midnight. Is there like a, yeah, is there a way to wait? Oh well, I don't really care enough to be honest.
Spacesuit.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Alright, I really wish they made it, like, easier to transport, like, materials, like, from your inventory into the cargo hold. Like, it's kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, wow. We have this quest item, and each one, like, weighs a single pound. I think maybe I'll do this quest because we're like here. Miscellaneous. Tell me you want to run the red mile. Okay, apparently there's like a ton of like small things that we missed. I'm struggling to see the thing. Apprehend the thief. Like, what is happening? It's like I'm not seeing the quest. I guess I'll quickly, like, talk to whoever this person is. And then we'll head back to our ship and, like, peace out. Oh, that's nice.
Good news. We're going
time to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting.
Tower's closed. Come back.
I was told to check in with you. I'm Acorn. I'm the one who helped out the Elos retreat.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
Let's just say sure and see how things go.
Suppose I can take that as a yes. Fine.
And that you don't have anything to please. I insist. Sit and we can get to the business at hand. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
Quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
And evidence to that effect,
Good.
yes.
Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Ms. Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
Tried negotiating with them, but they attacked me. Had to put them down.
I'm sure that couldn't have been easy. I appreciate you putting yourself in danger like that. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
This Battle for the Ages, seriously, they don't write songs about it, if anyone had seen it. They were pretty outmatched with the Alliance.
I'll see if I can fit that into the report. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
The retreat's woefully underprotected. Do you need more security?
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now,
oh my goodness.
to talk about before we went our separate ways?
I think you're gonna do real good with the retreat.
That's kind of you, but without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Hello. Thank you again for all. Here's what I have.
That explains why that store was empty, is because, like, I guess one of our other quests here, you know, had her, like, waiting here, so it was, like, you know, there was just no one manning the store. Alright, we're gonna go to this main one again, continue with the ranger stuff, new items. Skip capacity boost pack. Rifles do 10% more damage, and compared to this. Yeah, I don't really like this one. We might end up getting rid of this pretty quickly. Like, it is slightly better, like, stat-wise. But yeah, I don't really like the look of it. Or, you know, really the stats on it. Peacemaker. Yeah, probably gonna get rid of this one too. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll just get rid of it now.
I think you'll find that we carry. Let's get you set up.
And just get rid of this, and then, Peacemaker. They don't really have too much credits, unfortunately, but, yeah, alright, I guess we're just getting rid of the weapons. I think some of the weapons are, like, kind of going in wrong places. Whoops, okay, that's already favorited. I guess I'll just favorite this. But yeah, it seems like it automatically favorites some of the weapons that we're picking up, which is, like, kind of annoying. We don't really want that to be happening.
Every gun gets a full with pleasure.
Alright, let's see. For some reason we can only sell... Okay, I guess that makes sense, because it's a firearms dealer. It's, like, only letting us sell weapons. I was, like, kind of annoyed for a second, but I guess when I think about it, it makes sense. I don't know if there's a way to do it, but I really wish you could, like, customize the interior of your ship. Because, like, it seems like when you add, like, certain modules, it automatically, automatically has stuff in them. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, do it from scratch. Oh, interesting.
Enemy grab drive is taking heavy damage.
Shields are somewhat holding. For now, although it seems like we're stuck in, like, this deadlock.
Not too late to run, Scab.
There we go. Yeah, the ship is not really, like, mobile, so they had us in, like, a good lock there. Well, this is the first time I'm docking with a ship like this. We might be able to get the ship for once. I wonder if my crew will board with me. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that sick? It's like 0 gravity. Three-star militia uniform. Guess we'll take his gun. Yeah, it's actually sick. This is the first time we've boarded a ship like this. Cockpit. Yeah, look at that. They're all dead. Pilot seat. You've come to your new ship. If you land on a planet or grab jump to another ship, this will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Let's see what the activity thing is. Check in. Okay, check out our ship's inventory. Do we gotta keep this ship, though? Like, is there a way to, like, make it ours? Like, I don't want to leave. I guess it's basically, I think, what it might have been saying there is, like, if we teleport out, this becomes our ship. But it's like, I want to keep our old ship, but, like, have this one, like, added to our fleet. I don't know if that's, like, possible. I guess for some reason, I guess because we already took stuff out, that's probably what it was. I'm not gonna destroy the ship, I'm gonna, like, leave it there and then hope that it, like, gets added to my inventory. Whoops. Aid, I think it would be in here. Yeah, here we go. I really hope this ship is, like, ours now. Because it looks, like, decent in terms of, like, how big it is. Uh-oh. Yeah, this level 20 ship is actually, like, doing a lot of damage. It seems like an endless wave of ships. I really hope that ship is ours, though, man. Like, I'm gonna be kind of, like, annoyed if, it isn't. Yeah, I think these ships are just weak, to be honest, because, like, before we would get, like, melted, and then now it's like the shields are, like, holding up pretty well. Maybe just because, like, maybe the shipping containers add a lot of, like, mass to, like, the ship. I don't even know. The ship also used to be, like, so fast, too. That was, like, another thing with it. is I think when you boost it, it would go up to like 600 or 700 speed. I just want to make sure that we're grabbing everything of use. But yeah, I hope that ship ends up back in our like fleet or something. We can hope. Hang on, actually. Hang on, maybe let me look it up just to be sure. Starfield, how to capture. You might need to level up your piloting skill to make the captured ship your own. Class A ships don't usually require a specific skill level, but higher class ships do. You can also sell captured ships at docking areas. After paying a registration fee, with these steps you can master shipboarding. I think I might actually try taking this ship somewhere. I don't know how well this is gonna work out, though. Oh. I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at, like, the bottom left, and I was, like, allocating skill points to, like, the various sections. Is it not gonna let me, like, board again? I think I'll just test it. Like, we'll leave it there, and then later we'll see if it's in our fleet or not. I feel like it probably won't be, but, you know, it is what it is. At least we'll know, like, going forward. Hopefully. But yeah, I kind of dislike our ship now. Like I said, I think I have to remove the shipping containers on, like, the side. With, like, the wings. I think it might take out, like, a significant amount of storage we're able to have, but, like, I think we'll still have a decent amount for a while, because it's, like, the mobility is, like, terrible. Alright, oh, lots of mines.
This is Paxton, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
I'm gonna save here. These guys don't know who I am. Kind of embarrassing for them. I'm just checking my inventory real quick, seeing how much space we have. We have a lot of space currently, so that means we can start like picking up their weapons. Superfood paste set. I think this is the first time I've seen this this heal item, but that's what I mean. There's just so many items that you can pick up on this game. It's just like crazy. Oh, that's pretty cool. I actually like the look of that. I think that's one thing that almost sucks a little bit. I mean, even though I actually don't know if Destiny does it or not. But I think there was some game where it's like you could have like a piece of armor equipped, but then like select another piece of armor. So like, hang on.
So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so basically you can have like one set of gear equipped. Like for stats, and then one for like actual appearances. I think it would have been cool to have that on this game, because like some of them look cool, like the appearance, but then like some of them you kind of want to like switch to for like the better stats. Come on, man. Get out of here. You see, it pisses me off when I reload my gun and I'm watching it, like, not put in a full clip. Like, I don't know how that makes any sense. But it's, like, kind of pissing me off. I think we probably missed, like, a lot of enemies, so I almost want to, like, backtrack through the facility. As you can see, there's, like, stuff in that direction. Although maybe this was the way we were supposed to go. Yeah, maybe I'll just assume it was. Because I don't really want to go back. Gotta be ready for a fight here. These guys need to chill. Detect current user. Oh, look at that. This is like a decoy. Oh. Oh. We got like meleeed and it like made the camera like shoot up into the sky. That like it kind of confused me. That's how my large brain kind of like worked out what happened there. Oh, we leveled up and it gave us full health. I was just about to use a health item. All right. I think we don't need that right away, because I think we're, like, pretty good in terms of, like, the amount of damage we're, like, doing and taking. Alright, I guess there were still some of them kind of back here, because we went, like, you know, we went left, and I guess, you know, clearly the right side obviously had some too.
Gonna bury you, scout.
Wow, this guy has a lot of stuff on him. That is, like, really surprising, to be honest. It's like a level 6 has, like, that much stuff on him.
What the?
Yeah, kind of interesting that there was, like, a hidden, like, plushie kind of thing there. Alright, let's head back. Advanced tech barrel. I think tech barrel's like the best one. Laser. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Armor piercing. Receiver. I guess maybe we'll try like a reflex sight. Alright, what other guns do we have? I'm just trying to like craft mods to unlock some new stuff. You can see right there, like where it's like craft, like what was it, 30 or 50 weapon mods. Long barrel. I think we need a range for the shotgun. I mean, it is a shotgun, so we'd only be using it like super close, but typically non-lethal. Don't want that. We can't craft that. At least not yet. Just kind of like going around. Okay, I see. Just trying to increase the value of these a little bit. I mean, obviously the main thing is like getting the weapon mods crafted for like the perk. And then after that, you know, it's like also, I guess, a bonus is that it's like increasing the value of this. Alright. Alright, that's, good. And that was what I was kind of waiting for. Bam, got our daily 50 points. From an unexpected achievement. I was expecting to get an achievement today from, like, completing this ranger quest line. I wasn't really expecting, to what do you call it? To get an achievement right there from modding weapons, but I'm assuming that means there's probably one for, like, space suits as well. Shock troop balance pack. Maybe we'll hold on to that. What's our weight? Okay, we still have a little bit, but we're, kind of on the edge of, like, what we can carry. Let's get... Actually, we'll hold on to that. Get rid of that. Okay, those are the spacesuits. Okay, yeah, that's probably good. Maybe I'll pick up the tombstone if I can find it. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. We have plenty of weapons on us that we could sell. At this point, yeah, that was why I was dropping stuff. Also, we dropped, I think, a lot of frames while I wasn't paying attention.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Hello.
That was pretty solid. We, like, wiped them out. I think I have a 1st soldier uniform, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, it's actually, like, better in, like, a lot of ways. I guess we'll put that on, and then put that on. Also, I think I'm gonna change my mind. I think we'll hide our space outfit in, like, public areas. Like, obviously... Oh. That's kind of, like, cringe. It removed the helmet. I think we still have it, like, equipped, though. I don't know if there's even, like, a way to check that. But hopefully we still have it equipped, and hopefully it's still, like, providing that armor protection. Alright. That could be another clip. So, I think we've already gotten like 2 or 3 clips today, which is good. Obviously, I don't know what Frostwolf was. Maybe I should check that. How long have we been on for? An hour and a half. So, I'll hopefully be on like a lot longer too, but that's what I was saying earlier about... But what do you call it? And spacesuit, shock troop spacesuit. Alright, I just wanted to see what that was. Is that if we got a lot of clips, then I'd probably end up posting like at least 2 TikToks tonight. And it's kind of leaning in that way, it seems. Because, you know, we're kind of like starting to build up like a backlog of stuff. It's like, it's good to have stuff to post, because, you know, I think I mentioned this like 2 or 3 days ago when I was on, that like I want to have like... I want to have like something to post like every day. It's just that, you know, you also want to keep things, you want to keep things fresh too. Like, you know, I don't want to be like posting stuff from like weeks ago. So it's like, you know, if we start building up like a backlog, whoops, of like old clips, it's like, you know, I kind of want to like get rid of them. Which basically means like posting multiple things per day. Which isn't really a bad thing, it's just that, you know, if it ever does get to a point where I'm not really coming on very often, that could be like bad. This could be problematic. I think we might have already messed up. Ah, man, I hate this lockpick system, like, so bad. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, I'm actually shocked, like, it made it into the game. That, like, no one had any objections and said this system is kind of stupid. I think we, like, messed up again, probably. If we can't get it on this time, then I'm just, like, done. Oh, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, okay, we're done with that crap. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of there's, like, 2 crates in there. I guess I do want to get in there, but, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, hang on. Finally. Already off to a bad start. Oh, Xeno Warfare Tech. Well, I don't know how smart it is holding on to that, but we'll find out. I guess that's why it was so hard to lockpick this, is because they had the contraband, but, like, everything else was, like, crap. Ion, is that a research thing? No, it's like a robot. Ooh, crap. Alright, hopefully that still went through. It's like at first I activated it without making it, like, you know, on my side. That was kind of cool. I just put in a fresh magazine and my ammo count and it changed. Like, that has to be a glitch. There's, like, no way that's, like, actually something intended. I really like this weapon, by the way. Like, it looks pretty cool, but, like, just the fact it does so much damage is, like, incredibly good. Alright, drop those, because they weigh a lot and they don't really have much value. Dude, like, what is with this? Like, it's just like, I have to load multiple times. Like, it actually kind of, like, pisses me off how, like, stupid that is. And, like, the fact it hasn't been fixed yet is, like, alarming. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the regular tombstones. I think there were a lot of, like, corpses that I probably missed looting, because, like that one, because, you know, there's just, like, so much happening around here. That's like, I'm trying to have, like, a fluid combat experience, but, like, as soon as I kill someone, I, like, run over and loot them, because it's, like, you know, I'm worried for that reason that, we might end up killing someone and, like, not coming back to loot them.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down, now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
I think I'm gonna save here. Nice. If there's about to be, like, a huge boss fight, or it's, like, you know, rewarding us for having, like, fought through, so many people. Also, I don't think I've actually looked at these yet. Throwables. Tesla pylon. Oh, I guess it's like a mine. It only does like 1 damage though. Oh, it's probably because it means if you hit them with the mine before it goes off, probably. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna unlock that. What is that? Ooh. That actually does look like really sick. That's strange. Smuggler's Varun Star Shard. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty sick. I also guess that means I already forget the guy's name. The Witness, or not the Witness, that's like Destiny, I think. The Hunter or something like that. I think that means he's from like House Varun, because this pistol looks a lot like that melee weapon that he gave me. Alright, yeah, let's drop this. We have a lot of, like, valuable weapons on us. I guess we'll get rid of this. Yeah, it kind of hard to, like, decide what to do. I think I'll have some of the bacon, though. Because we have a lot of some of these. That, like, should have gotten rid of a decent amount of pounds. Not gonna read that. You know, I know some people are really into that, like the lore of, like, you know, that, like, the moment they find a note, they, like, read it through, even though it's, like, paragraphs long, but I'm not really into that. I think that's one thing about Starfield that, like, you know, I guess you could say isn't really for me, is, like, how much, like, dialogue stuff there is. I think Fallout did it well with, like, the holotapes. I mean, maybe I haven't been paying attention to the notes, but maybe you can play them in, like, audio format. Probably not, though. But with Fallout, you know, like 76, for example, like, there were so many, like, audio holotapes, so you could pick it up and then, like, listen to what was being said, like, while still continuing to play. But, like, you know, with a lot of the notes, it's like you pretty much have to, like, stop what you're doing and, like, read paragraphs of text. And, you know, when you think about it, a lot of these aren't even for, like, main quests. It's like, you know, like, side quests, and it's just, like, kind of a waste of time when you think about it like that. If it's like a side quest and they expect you to read, like, paragraphs upon paragraphs. Yeah, look at that. I load in a clip and it's only 7 bullets. Like, that has to be a glitch. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Gonna push. I like the combat segments, you know, like when there's a lot of fighting like this. I think I've already reached a point on the game too where they don't really do much damage. Because, you know, we're like in this room, it's like full of guys, they're all like shooting at me, and it's like, you know, every so often we have to use like one heal item. But, you know, at the start of the game, and like even not that long ago, you could even say like towards the middle of the game, we were like getting destroyed by so much stuff, where it's like, you know, just even a tiny amount of damage was, that is solid. Permanently increases our carry weight by 5 pounds. But yeah, even not that long ago, it's like, you know, those kind of shootouts that were kind of large. We would, you know, kind of be getting our crap kicked in.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watch brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters.
I was just about to say Attack on Titan with the death charge, but
cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
No,
me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Bring you in.
Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
He's gonna like fight me? Oh yeah. Elevator exit key. Calibrated bridger. How much mass do we have? I guess we'll hold on to this. Alright, I'm not gonna bother opening the safe. Well, that was pretty cool. Like I said, I really do like the combat segments. I mean, they're still not that good because, you know, like I said, I think we've already reached a point where our weapons are good enough. Like, you know, we have enough credits to keep buying more ammo. And our weapons do enough damage and we're high enough level, so it's like, you know, if stuff dies, like, pretty easy. I think I'm gonna keep the difficulty where it's at, but I think if we do New Game Plus, I'll probably turn it up to, like, the highest difficulty, because I think there's, like, one more above this difficulty that we're currently playing on. I think we're playing on, like, hard, and I think there's, like, one more higher. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. And this one. I'm glad we found that magazine that increased our carry weight permanently, because, yeah. I want to see something, though. Notes. I feel like this might be, like, hurting people's eyes, because it's, like, such, like, a quick flash of, like, a white. Alright, we can carry 60 if I drop that. Alright. It kind of looks like we can get rid of that. And does that... Okay, it doesn't, like, activate twice. I guess they made it sure you can't, like, abuse it. But yeah, my apologies for, like, quickly cycling through that. I was, like, looking around the room I'm in, and it was, like, pulsing white, you know, really fast. So hopefully everyone's good. Like I said, my apologies. It's kind of, like, messed up that, it's like that. You see Marine. Interesting that there's one out here. Hull, cargo holds, inventory, aid. Oh, whoops, not aid. Resources. I also just realized I can store, like, anything on the ship, so realistically, we could get rid of, like, a lot of crap we're not wearing. I'm gonna just fast travel. Like I said, I actually do like the taking off animation of the ships. It's just that, like, it kind of adds more loading screens, which, you know, as cool as it is, like, seeing the ship take off each time, it just kind of adds, like, you know, more minutes to the playtime, or we're not really, like, doing anything productive. Add a destination to the planet's orbit? No. Alright, so where can we go to sell contraband? Let's see. Maybe we can find, like, someone to trade. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can get this ship as my own, that would be sick.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrage. So, well, technically, you're an asshole. So.
Look alive.
Just in
You
time.
there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Ryujin Industries, I'm operative Acorn. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial.
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Appear to stumble into a Ryujin project.
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe.
I just need that control board.
And that's where I think you...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah, just be careful. Come on.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your...
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do.
And you aren't walking out of here until...
Correction.
Here.
Request. Collect.
Alright, I'm gonna save, like quick save.
Crazy, right?
Query. Luigi.
Still figuring out what's going on.
I'm called Juno.
Juno, I am Acorn. Nice to meet you.
We are friends. Query. Request. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query permit. Assumption. Request.
Let's move this...
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What? Context. You are... Context. My code doesn't determine my action.
You intelligence special, our brains are more complex than a computer.
Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that...
As much as I'm enjoying this.
Calculation. Male humans request.
Where am I supposed to attach the board? Like, I think our quest isn't, like, equipped. Ah, here we go. Wait.
Still working up the nerve?
Query. What is... Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Fear and anger. Form code. Core directive routine. Warning. Error. Context. I am being changed. Request. Do not change me.
One body could be worse.
like it.
Smart choice.
It's the right thing to do.
Indeed. Let's get you compensated from HQ.
Maybe we'll see you around the office sometime. You should come out with us for happy hour. Things can get a little crazy. It's always a good time.
Always up for a party.
Me too. It is a stressful job, which is why we all need to blow off some steam. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of bribery, extortion, sabotage, infiltration, and the occasional murder behind you. Now you go on and get out of here.
In the meantime, there's the mess on the floor to...
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation reports to you.
Oh, I always forget about that. I take dead bodies over paperwork any day. Well played.
Alright, there's that. Doesn't really look like there's anything here, because, like, we can't go to the bridge. It's, like, inaccessible. And everything else here seems like kind of like a mess. I can do this.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Alright. We can definitely get up here. I'm just gonna wait for a full charge. Ooh, okay, I guess you can't go up there.
I dig how you handled that.
Alright, yeah, I think we got pretty much everything, so let's just get out of here. That's kind of an interesting quest. Wish I could have, like, gotten that ship, though.
Initialization complete.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am processing. Changed. Calculation. I process.
Oh my god.
Am confused. Assumption.
Juno.
Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary occupants.
Uh-oh.
Vent oxygen and disable life support. Well, that didn't work, did it? Come back! Hey, get us off this! Goodbye.
Well, there's that. Is this debris, or, like, what is this? It's a ship, but it's, like, fully intact. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I wish it, like, I would have rather it, like, vent the oxygen and, like, take them out, and then, like, I have to fight the ship. I would have preferred that, to be honest. Also, I almost went back into Hope Town, which is, like, a good thing I remembered, like, not to go there, because we're, like, trying to find a system to dump our stuff. We have contrabands.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Is there no, like, trade area? Like, I'm kind of looking for trade. Bro, like, I really wish there was an easy way for it to, like, give you places where you could like do certain things, because it's like kind of ridiculous sometimes trying to like find stuff. Theory of Ruins. The Den. I kind of forget what that is, but we'll find out.
Welcome to the Den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Yeah, you can see our engines are not what they used to be. Yeah, I think we needed to be here for a quest line anyway.
Time before I get promoted out of here. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
You're not shipping out anywhere.
After all this, nothing? I can't believe this.
It's just you're being awarded a special commendation.
Really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay. Okay, finally some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
It's like probably like 1 credit. Oh, that's better than I thought.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Resources. Sell. Alright. First of all, let's get rid of the contraband. That's like, you know, first things first. Helmets. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Wait, this is buy? I think I might accidentally hit the wrong button. Alright, let's get rid of this, this suit. Weapons. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one too. Sell it at a loss. I'm fine with that. I just realized too we're over 300,000 credits. That's pretty solid. It's also good that we came here. I just want to see, what's the system at? Wolf, okay. I'll try and remember that system, because, yeah, it seems like they don't scan your ship, and you can sell contraband here, so that's something I'll need to keep in mind. On dock. Yeah, it kind of sucks how, like, slow this ship is now. I almost wish it was like Elite Dangerous, where they had like auto turrets, where like as soon as something hostile like went into the range of the turret, it would just start shooting. Because I think I think you have to shoot manually. So in other words, like if you have a bulky ship, if something isn't in your line of sight, then there's like nothing you can do, which is like kind of stupid.
That's it.
Hope Town. I think we have the right quest equipped. I just want to see something real quick. Apparel. Yeah, I kind of like the soldier outfit. Leave it as that.
Hear any complaints?
Do a quick save.
Please proceed with cautious using active industries.
Oh, look at that. We found a research lab. Apparently, we have like no adhesive. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to get adhesive, but like it seems like it's really not common to find, but like really commonly used in like researching upgrades, at least for the weapon mods. So hopefully we can eventually like find some place that like, you know, has a lot of it.
Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett.
Keep an eye on your value.
We sent some MP. She's quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust.
I learned something very interesting.
You now. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Paxton Hall told me you hired him to clear out those farms.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
Go Slate, I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
Two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
He was the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit.
A lot of emotion in that line.
I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Operation ends
now.
now.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Except 20,000 credits. Oh man, that's actually a lot. But like a lot of these missions, like when we've kind of been going through this quest line, they've given like almost 10k credits. So like the 20,000 isn't really like that special, like when you kind of put things into perspective. I understand your position, but I have to do my job.
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
To try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Dick. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Perhaps some threats aren't gonna work on me. Alright, I guess we're taking this guy down.
Shame to see it.
Wow. Hope Tech Cap. He's trying to like run away. Oh, there's still more. I almost like shot that person. That was like, kind of close.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
First part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Our job is done. Yeah, kind of unfortunate what happened there, but, you know, it is what it is. Part of me would be like, you know, oh, like, take the credits, and then not, like, say anything.
You get the credit?
But, like, you know, or kind of the opposite, like, take the credits, and then, still try and, like, come after him, but I think, like, they probably wouldn't let you do that. It's probably, like, you know, once you make a choice, it's, like, stuck, pretty much. The big rig. Watchdog 2. Silent Runner. Yeah, I think I was looking at this one once before, if I'm not mistaken. We can't afford it still, but, pretty cool ship.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Okay.
Off-worlders.
I want to see something real quick. Let's see if I can pull up that list that I had somewhere. Let's get rid of this one. Actually, let's hold on to that. Does it? It does. Okay, so I'll just get rid of that. I want to see if I have all these food items. So we got the bacon, got the double-double, got the Edmontonian, got this thing, got the Ham Boys, got the Maple Cola, got Pancake Plus, got the thing there, poutine. Okay, we're missing one more Canuck item. I mentioned this like before, but yeah, there's like I had a video idea, and for that we need all those items. So I don't know. Hopefully we'll come across it soon in our like travels. let's actually just take off here. So yeah, hopefully we come across it soon.
Entering orbital pattern.
Why is there a thing here? Like, why is this marked? Maybe we can dock there? Maybe there's like a mission there, but regardless, yeah, I'm gonna go to our mission. Our real mission. Alright, let's get down to the planet here. Come on! These loading screens are killing me. I'm gotten impatient now, you know, with the Series X. You know, some games, the loading screens are like almost non-existent, it feels like. So when it's like you're just sitting there at a loading screen, it's like kind of annoying. It's like, you know, I don't know how on like 360 and Xbox One. I actually feel like on 360 they probably weren't even that bad because the games weren't really that, you know, advanced. But on Xbox One, sometimes you'd get like crazy loading screens, like on Fallout 76 on the original Xbox One. Probably PS4 too. It's like the loading screens were just like terrible, like literally like sometimes multiple minutes long.
You're back. Good to see you back sick. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but yeah, but it's like it's more like a mass grave now.
Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the First to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Not anymore.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer, boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
If Slate, these are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Nina's men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
Wear it with pride, but don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Let's try to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Xbox achievement, pop off. Where is it? As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Nice. There's the achievement. New items. Oh yeah, look at that. Justifier. Oh wow, that looks sick, like the color on it. But I probably won't ever use this, so I'm gonna like end up selling that. Ranger dual wear. Oh, it's like an outfit, I see. It's kind of crap, but you know. Yeah, unfortunately, like everything about it's like pretty crappy, like the gear we got, but this is meant to be one of like the first quests you do, I think. Alright. And actually, can I wait here?
The suspect is guilty. You'll see.
You won't find a better selection of brews and beverages anywhere in the Freestar.
Wait.
Collective.
Believe me.
Got to admit.
Okay, I think if we go to that fire realm place soon, there might be the, like, suspicious person that shows up. Maybe let me equip the quest. Then we'll see. We shall see. Oh, is the guy already there? Oh, what the heck?
I'm so screwed. What? Shit.
Okay, red-handed, don't try anything.
I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. How did you catch me? It was supposed to be an easy job.
Is he supposed to be over here?
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable.
Kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Report back, alright. A Skull Bank. Hopefully this isn't an infinite loading screen, because otherwise I'm going to be kind of, like, pissed off. Come on, Starfield, you can do it. But yeah, I'm assuming it's, like, glitched, because it should not be taking this long. Like, part of me wants to, like, wait. But this is, like, just ridiculous. I think they might have released a hotfix, like, once already for Starfield. But I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been, like, more fixes, because it seems like there is still, like, a ton of bugs with the game. Because, you know, if the game's, like, freezing like that on a Series X, I can only imagine what it's like on a Series S. Like, you know, it probably has a lot more of that happening. Is it gonna load? Oh, man. Oh, there we go. I was just about to, like, restart the game. Come on! Friggin' loading screens, man. Brutal. Oh, and I think we have to do that again. By the looks of it. That's annoying. But that's just how it is. Oh, you gotta be crap. Man.
I'm so screwed. What? I won't. Oh, God. You're supposed to be an easy child.
Don't anybody. If it ain't, and who do we? Smart. I got it. Was little Annie at? I kind of always thought she was. I got her from here. And,
Alright, I still want to try turning this in, but, like, I'll quick save at the door before we try going in, because, yeah, clearly there's some problems. And is this a different bar than the... Oh, never mind. I think this is just, like, a hangout place.
Well, hey there.
Did you catch the thief?
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know.
Oh, wow.
You got him right, right?
And she was right on the money. We caught the thief.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
She and her friend were really instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Aquila City is safe because
Sick. Although, you know, it kind of sucks that was almost like a no XP, but I guess, you know, the credits are decent. I think around like 300 rounds of like the ammunition I use for like my main weapon is like 2,000 to 3,000 credits, so like, you know, that could kind of cover a lot of supplies.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that I get all kinds in here. How about I just...
I think his inventory hasn't like refreshed since like the last time I tried trading with him. Oh, I just realized our quest for Ryujin Industries is actually right here. And that's like interesting.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I'm gonna save in the lobby here. Because, yeah, this could go south, obviously. This might be a problem, but we'll see. I think he saw me. Oh, maybe you didn't. Oh, this could be bad, though. Alright, crap. Inventory, misc. Kind of surprised that they don't see me, because I don't even have the perk where it, like, tells you if you're, like, seen or not. So I'm just kind of, like, you know, hoping for the best, and it's, like, kind of working out. I feel kind of bad, though, because, like, you know, we've... Okay, that door looked a bit weird for a second. But we've been, you know, helping out this place, doing, like, the free Star Ranger quest line and all that stuff, and, you know, some other small quests here and there, too. So I feel kind of bad, like, you know, doing stuff that's, like, not good for this place. Okay, interesting.
Be careful.
I think I might want to start getting some powers again. Because before we go to New Game Plus, I want to, like, unlock all of them, and it seems like there's a lot that we have accessible. Cargo holds, inventory, resources. Oh, hang on. Frontier. Star Eagle. This one actually looks like really good. Yeah, like, it actually looks pretty decent. The only problem is, like, the storage. There isn't really enough of it. Interesting. Also, we don't have that pirate ship in our arsenal, so I guess we had to, like, you know, bring it to somewhere and land it. Let's go to Neon. Can I use this? Oh, I can. I guess it refreshes after a while. I think the one that we're missing, though, isn't, like, canned, so we wouldn't be able to, like, get it from here. Unfortunately, but...
If you're looking for supplies, then of course.
Helmets. Ooh, adhesive, I need that. I need the polymers. I think we need sealant, solvent. I think we need that. Fiber, need that. Cosmetic, need that. I guess honestly, might as well just buy everything here. Sell. Weapons. This guy's 81 credits now. That's, you know, not good.
Oh. Fair enough. Just be careful. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Spacesuit workbench. Yeah, I think we gotta go back here and, like, drop stuff off. Because, you know, we're, like, overweight now. I don't even know where most of these places are. Beyond security. Astra Lounge. I think we went like the wrong way somehow.
They found more than they bargained for. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? GalBank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. GalBank, where your credits work for you.
It's kind of weird they don't let you like use any like banking website. Oh, I guess it's a ship. Ship stuff.
I'm happy you've come by on behalf of our company. We use groundbreak. You can config. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to. He speak to Neon a few times, but I can say is that. May all your journeys be safe ones.
Buy ships. Privateer. Vanquisher. Vindicator. Yeah, these ships aren't very good, at least so far. Hopefully the last one is good. Yeah, these aren't very good. Kind of crap. I need to get back to the ship port, but I guess like the best way to do that would just be to like mark a new quest and like, you know, have it lead me back. Yeah, let me check this mining league thing. I just want to see what this is. I think this is a... Well, wait, never mind.
See? I told you.
What's up?
Look at this place. Ridiculous,
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Welcome. I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened it, yet here I am. That would be a blessing, my friend.
Let's see, we have for sale.
Certainly, my...
Weapons. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think I want to get like all this. Oh, this might be a problem.
And see if there's something.
Farewell, my friend. So glad you. It was good of you to stop by.
Want to waste your credits? You go right that.
I don't know if I got like a perk or something, or maybe it's just like the planet's like gravity, but like we have like 3 times pretty much our max like carry weight on us, and like the stamina bar doesn't even seem to be going down that much. I guess we can run, yeah, it doesn't even use, like, that much oxygen, all things considered. Alright, let's, wait for our oxygen to come back. We're almost there, though. pretty much like a max that out like as we got into the ship. Cargo hold, inventory, resources, store all. Alright, we're at like half capacity. But it is my goal to like max out the research related stuff. Like, you know, unlock all the mods that are possible. And like that kind of stuff. Nice walk we got going here. I'm just waiting for all the red to disappear on the bottom left, and then we'll start sprinting. Yeah, there we go. Once we get to the entrance of the place we're going, I'm gonna do a manual save because we got like a ton of resources that we got from that vendor, so I want to make sure that we don't like lose any of that stuff, because that will be like really useful for crafting recipes and stuff. If I can get to like a research lab again.
I was hoping you'd show up soon.
Everything's set, the deal should be ours.
I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Ready for whatever's
I
next.
haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Wear a suit or security guard uniform. I think that's probably what we're gonna end up having to do. Or if I get the I think we have the perk where I can like pickpocket. That's what I meant to say. I think I have that perk, but I don't think it tells you like your success. Actually, it might say the success chance, but I think it's kind of difficult on this game because you can pickpocket people like while they're moving, which is like, you know, kind of not really strange, but it's like a lot more difficult because on Fallout before, you'd be like, once you opened up someone's inventory, you'd be able to like, you know, freeze time in a sense while you're like in their inventory, and you can like think to yourself like, what do I want to like take, and what do I want to like put in their pockets, you know, if you want to put like a grenade or something. It's interesting that we're not being scanned despite that hand. I wonder if it's gonna let us board that ship. I'm almost like curious now. I think this might be that Earth ship. If I'm not mistaken. I just realized this might also be a good place to find that food item that we're looking for. I think this is the Earth one. Yeah, cargo bay. I think.
Staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like the Earth place. Medical bay.
Oh, I guess I should introduce. Oh, well, certainly not what I mean, I hate this job, and I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. Like, I'm great at what I do. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to... The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. See you, I guess.
Medical bay.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
And to think all this time...
Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
You don't remember me? I'm your good friend Acorn, a visitor from outside the ship.
They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament. I hope you do.
I could use some medical supplies.
Yes, but please, be...
Aid. Yeah, they really don't have much. Hopefully there's like a...
Stay safe.
Ooh, pharmaceutical lab. Oh, I can craft like all of this, surprisingly. Red trench. Yeah, I need to see if there's a way to maybe get these workbenches on our ship, because yeah, it'd be really handy actually being able to craft some of this. Antibiotics. Ah, I see. I thought that would be like the human organs thing. Yeah, part of me wants to like take these. Wait, what is this? Oh, mausoleum. Oh, yeah, I guess this is like their dead people. It's kind of crazy they would have a thing on the ship like dedicated for that and not just like jettison them out into the void. Man Bay, engineering. Do they not have like a store? I guess probably not, because it's like more like survival. Weaponry. We need like a ton of titanium for that.
Given that I don't know you, I'm Julia, the
I heard all you do is hang out with kids and watch movies. Is that so?
You must have been speaking with my sister. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of Chief Historian. Generations ago, it used to be Lawkeeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as Captain, Engineering Officer, or Cultivation Manager. Thanks
Won't
for
work.
saying so. Another time, then?
It's kind of impressive how much, like, characters you can talk to. Like, obviously, most of the Oh, I want to hold on to that. Look at that. Let's quick save. Collectibles. Maybe I should have left one there just because they weigh like a ton, but yeah, it's kind of funny having those.
Hey, Miss Julia, can we watch that movie with all the superheroes in it again?
Anyway, before I got sidetracked, it's like, yeah, there's like, you know, most of the characters are like ones you can't really interact with, but like there actually is like a surprising amount of characters you can talk to.
Hi there.
Acorn, probably the first person from the outside you met.
And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
It's perfectly understandable.
Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about.
I'm just gonna skip this.
Everything is communal. So when that happens, mostly, we manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way. If you know what I mean. It works out for the most part. Because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around. Take care.
So, I guess I can't really get anything.
Hi there. I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Sandwich that combines corned beef, cheese, sauerkraut, and other ingredients typically served on rye bread. Yeah, there's like so many items that you can pick up on this game.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
Sweet rolls. Dal makhani. Yeah, like, dude. The amount of effort they put into the food on this game is, like, kind of crazy.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I wonder what else is out there.
Engineering. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I don't think we've actually landed on this planet before either. I might be wrong about that, but I think what might have happened, if I'm not mistaken, is we were looking for a place to sell contraband, and we pulled up into the system, and then we got, I think it was like a thing, and then they asked to help with like the ship that was unresponsive in orbit, and then once we docked there, it, you know, we found out it was like people from Earth, so...
Alright, let's land this thing.
Oh wow, look at this. Paradiso. So because I'm almost positive we haven't landed here before, I think it's safe to say that there's probably going to be like a ton of stuff to interact with, because it looks like this is like somewhat of a city.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort.
Oh, this is Cell.
Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer
I
you today?
noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something they told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we...
I came here a different way on my own ship.
That's fair. I'll just have to ask around. Unless, of course, they... Anyway, enjoy your stay. Actually...
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Interesting. I guess I should look around and see if we can find stuff to actually, like, assist us with the mission, because, you know, I guess we have to look for a uniform.
You'd think we no major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Just do a quick save.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your... Do you have a security concern?
So it sounds like you're the perfect guy I need to speak to.
Help you with?
I'm here to speak on behalf of the ship in orbit.
Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it.
It's an old colony ship from Earth. They believe they have a claim to settle here.
Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way. I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine. See you around.
Junk's Cap, Prison Scrubs. Wait, look at this. Actions use minus 5% O2. Interesting. For a second I thought it said it would use more, which would have been kind of interesting.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Ah. Surely there would be a security uniform in here. A lot of old Earth stuff. Portable CD player, yeah, we're taking that. Yeah, a lot of antique stuff. Adding it to my collection. kind of want to try, like, getting the key card, just like stealing it.
Every day's nice around here, but I think your chorus are one of the nicest.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Be happy with who you are, inside and out. Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhance Para. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives.
Oh, that's interesting.
Certainly. Take care of your beautiful self.
What a nice day, huh?
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered.
Very interesting.
I've got my eye on you. Lost? No loitering. Now move it. Don't even think about trying anything.
Yeah, that's interesting. Resort wear. I don't think that's really what they were referring to. Swimsuit. We're just empty, man. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna look around for a bit. Oh, there's someone in here.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
Oh, yeah, there's a guy here too.
Care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do.
We've been having some trouble with our resort.
If I still had like a piece of chameleon gear on us, I might be able to just like crouch, go invisible, and like grab it quickly, but I think I have to like try and get a security uniform. Swimsuit, nightwear. Oh, thought that was something else. Just a book. I'm kind of surprised that, like, Bethesda seems to be leaving these fridges empty. Like, you know, normally in a resort, like, the fridges and stuff are, like, packed. Oh, there's someone here.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
We might just have to try something like really risky and then hope it works out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really hope that was the save we just made. I think I should just do like a quick save next time. Although it looks like it was proper. Ooh, nice. Oh, all we had to do was get the key card. We didn't have to like do anything here, and that's kind of interesting. I think while we're here though, maybe we'll switch up this quest line. Alright, here we go. Because, you know, we're gonna be, like, leaving this planet anyway, so might as well, like, try and negotiate and get them to, like, come to an agreement.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. Hello, welcome to You're not? Perhaps you'd allow me to persuade you? If you do change your mind, or if you... Oh no, you're on vacation. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however. For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is a You'll find our beach relaxed. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the enhanced. Thank you again for staying with us.
There are so many activities.
Hey, sorry. Matter of fact, we keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things. I have an idea. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. I hope. Hey, good luck getting... Absolutely. It's my...
Junks. Honestly, like, seeing this kind of makes me, like, hungry. Like, seeing all this food.
Have a good one.
You made the right choice coming. Hello. If you fancy a cuppa. Aye, that's this. So. Oh, wow, I thought that was you. That last run was incredible. You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. We offer the...
Aid. Yeah, like, they even have so many, like, different coffees and crap. Like, that's just crazy.
Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
Need something? Welcome to... Feel free to look around. And before you...
I just want to see if they have anything, like, interesting. Yeah, they got some old Earth shotguns. Spacesuits. Wow, hand, I think that's actually a lot better than what we have. Oh, never mind. It's pretty close. Apparel. Actually, I think I'm gonna get this. I kind of forget what else we needed for, like, food items. Maybe I'll just, like, get, like, some of this stuff. I don't know, does it say that I can use it in, like, crafting? I don't think it says, but... I'll maybe just get it, and then hope that everything works out. Oh, I'm gonna need this.
Okay.
Alright, sell, and then we'll get our stuff back. Ion, okay, actually, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the planet's gravities that we're on, but yeah, like I was saying, it's kind of crazy, because before, like, when we were overweight, we would, we'd quickly run out of stuff. Like oxygen, and then now it's like we're, like, you know, 2 or 3 times over. The max carry capacity that we have, and it's like still doing really good. Also, based on the time,
Everything here is a little more expensive.
I'll probably be on like another hour. Probably not longer than that, but you know, I'm still having fun. It's just that, you know, it's getting kind of late and we've been on 3.5 hours, so it's probably eventually gonna be time in the next hour to, you know, probably get off. Alright. Our ship is like half full almost, pretty much, of stuff, so. Ooh, sprain. I don't know how that happened. Like, we weren't even that high up. Sick.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
Alright, anyway, let's go see if we can negotiate a deal before we, like, leave this place.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
I'm ready to go to the board.
Sure.
Just do a quick save.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet. Not
Chunks Choco.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely
Loads more
what we
interesting
bring
things
to
to
the
do
table.
outside. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Let's just get to the matter at hand.
Being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely.
Uh-oh,
Anyway,
dark
I think
option.
I've got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants. Wait, why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decision.
Uh...
Oh, I need to say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered.
Yeah, I kind of hate this place. If anything, I'd like want to wipe out this resort.
Substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
What the?
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a...
I'll buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere.
Good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav, we'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your...
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are...
Alright, I'm not going to be going to Hope Tech just yet. I think this is like where we kind of switch back to this quest line. Because now our quests are like both leading us off the planet, so we'll just go back to the one that we were doing before we arrived. Alright, let's head on over. I just realized I probably should have dumped some stuff off at our ship when we were there.
Hey there. Got that key card? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
Nice, almost about to level up. Ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's executive director. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Read the dossier, so I say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Sounds like that meeting's gonna be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. Ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a... Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Oh, we actually did level up. That's surprising. Yeah, we have 1 skill point. I want to see something, though. You can scan the moons with the current planning of 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Ship reactors produce 1 extra power. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going with the weapons thing. And then just master that skill. Business apparel, notes. I feel like this is probably something I should do, like, right away. Even though I was, like, thinking about getting off, it's probably better to just get this over with. Okay, so wait, which one is this about? Zola. Narcissist. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Talking points are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this now, because like I said, I think this kind of requires it to be done right away, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about those notes and like the stuff on them. So we'll do this mission and then we'll probably start gearing down. Hopefully it doesn't take like too long. So as I was saying earlier, yeah, probably like before, like right now it's 6:07, before like 7 p.m. we'll probably be off, I would guess. I can't really remember if I like manually saved, so I'm gonna save again here.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Business, of course.
I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
Deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh, the blue. I'm assuming that's the good ones.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that insight.
I like how it like highlights the options blue that are like the talking points, because like I did read the thing, it's just that I probably wouldn't have really remembered them like off the top of my head. So it's kind of nice that like by opening the notes, I guess it like auto like kind of marks which ones are the ones from the notes.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single knot. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own. research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Alright, I think we have to, like, change the thing. That was kind of close. I was worried that wouldn't, like, work. Easy. I'm curious if they have, like, a vendor around here where I can actually, like, get some of the stuff that they have here. I think they do, but... staff only.
I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay?
They have, like, so much alcohol here. Booth 1, elevator, booth 2. Is there no way, like, around here? Booth 3. That was from, like, this one quest line. It's like the briefcase was still there. Oh, hang on, let me talk to this guy. I think we might have a quest with him.
Yes? Well, not that it's any of your... Actually, there... One snap of my...
Okay.
Are we done? Good.
I don't know if it's possible to, like, stealth kill people. I don't even think I can kill that guy. I think it, like, I might have tried once before, and if I'm not mistaken, I think it might just, like, down him.
Can I get you something to drink?
Lost my sweet key. I'd like a replacement.
Of course. And what?
Nina Hart.
It just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart. So, how may I... Perhaps it depends on... This isn't getting... There's nothing to talk about. There's no need for any of that. I'm sure we can work something. I suppose I can reduce the fee for a replacement. Of course. Here's your key, and I hope you can... Excuse me? We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment. Sure.
Aid. Oh, wow, yeah, look, Aurora. Oh, wow, look, that looks sick. Holy crap. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's just so much food they have on this this game.
Enjoy the lounge.
I don't know how to get to the penthouse, though. Like, we got the key, but I don't think the elevator actually, like, does anything.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I think I can get in here now, though. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what that kiwi got. Like, where it goes. But maybe it will come in use eventually, someday, hopefully.
Ever run to spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away.
Oh, hang on, maybe this? This probably isn't it, though.
Welcome to the hotel, though.
I think you'll be pleasant.
Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Mining League. I think I'd probably want to go there and, like, get resources. Actually, I think we were here before. They probably haven't restocked.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Certainly, my friend.
Yeah, they haven't restocked.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Hey there.
All right.
I hope you have some good news. Well, that...
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss.
I just realized.
Senior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
What do you call it? Just was that key that I spent 1,000 credits on? I don't think we needed that. I think that was probably to unlock the door that we had picked earlier to, like, swap out the thing, so we kind of, like, wasted 1,000 credits, because, you know, we got the key after we had did everything, so it was kind of pointless, but, oh well.
Well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Ooh, 10,000 credits, that was awesome.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Get the job done.
All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Sick. Alright. Oh, look at that. Travel to Hope Tech. Now we have 2 missions in that area, so it kind of worked out. Alright. How much weight do we have? Still have a bit.
Keep your nose clean.
I think we'll land at Hope Tech. See if the one place has the item that we're missing. Probably won't, but, you know, like the food place, and then we'll, like, save outside the factory. Actually, just realized I think we can fast travel from here. I don't think I need to, like, run all the way to the ship.
Hey.
Lots of business since Ron died. People trying to... Welcome back. Let's set you up.
Aid. Alright, we'll get that. I don't think that was the thing I was missing. Yeah, now that I think about it, it wasn't. The one we're missing is, shepherd's pie. I'll just get rid of that.
How was your shift? Not bad. Someone almost lost an arm to the plasma.
As vital as a spaceship.
Best defense.
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Weapons. Sell.
Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him. Not sure if I like it.
I want to see something real quick. This is our weapon. Yeah, it looks like it lets us craft everything now. Armor piercing rounds. Alright, we're gonna hold off on this. I want, like, high-powered rounds. I also wish we had, like, some skins. It'd be nice to make our weapons look kind of nice. But I guess we can craft, like, tier 3 weapon stuff. But we need to probably research it first. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna get off. Dun dun dun. I just looked over and I noticed it's now like just past like 4 hours of us having been on, so I think that's like, you know, plenty of playtime. It's like I had fun. I don't think we really had any like bad experience today, which I think might be a first for Starfield. Normally something stupid happens that, like, you know, like kind of pisses me off at least at some point. But I think today might have been the first where it's like nothing happened that like annoyed me on the game. So, you know, it was a good time. I would keep going, but, you know, like I was just saying, I've been on like 4 hours, and, you know, it's kind of getting late, so we'll call it there, and I'll hopefully be on tomorrow, and we'll pick up where we left off. I think my internet stabilized a lot from when we first hopped on, but it was kind of annoying when we first hopped on. We were dropping frames like crazy. I even had to, like, restart OBS to see if that made a difference. But even after restarting, it was like lagging a lot at the start, so I don't really think it made a difference, but at least in the end, you know, it kind of stabilized. Resident Evil's always great. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, in terms of Resident Evil, I don't think I'll play the DLC at launch. I think I'll probably wait until like Christmas and see if it goes on sale, even though it's like pretty cheap. But anyway, yeah, thanks for chilling, everyone. I hope you have a great night, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace.